Okay, howdy everybody. Welcome back. Vormithrax here for some more vintage story. We're starting fresh. I wasn't feeling the love for that other location. So if you're following along previously, that world's been nuked. I nuked it. I took off. Nuked it from orbit because that was the only way to be sure. So, yeah, we're going to start fresh. I'm not going to push this one as a welcome to the beta. Here's the changes things. We're going to play actual vintage story, wilderness survival, no map, all the goodies. So, whoops. Nope, wrong button. Single player. Great New World, Dark Hermit Tales, Wilderness Survival, Customize. All right, what are we going to change? Let's change. Death punishment doesn't matter because we're playing Iron Man. Always play Iron Man. That's fine. That's fine. Block gravity. I saw no block gravity in the previous run, and I don't know if it's a beta thing or what, but I have yet to see a single block slide, be it sand, gravel, soil, or other. Not a single one. So I'm starting to wonder if this beta doesn't actually have block gravity for some reason. It's supposed to have the new cave-ins function, but we haven't seen that, but I haven't had many opportunities for that to occur. But yeah, I couldn't get a single block to slide, so I don't know. We'll leave it on and we'll see what happens. But I'm used to having to deal with that. All right, aggressive, 150, 10 hit points, 125. All that's fine. I don't generally change much of this stuff. We're not going to do like an Arctic run or anything like that. Food spoilage. Let's bump up the food spoilage. Let's bump up to 150%. And we'll leave most of that alone. We do want pro pick. No map. So we're going to be back to the no mapping. And I am still going to do sleeping during temporal storms because it's a useless mechanic. I mean, I can easily avoid the thing anyway, and it's just boring for you guys to sit there and wait out the storm. And boring for me as well. So until they make changes to that system and give it a point, then I'm just going to keep doing allowing sleeping during the storms. All right, I think that's it. Sounds good. All right, should we do a world seed? Give me good worlds 1. Give me good worlds 1. Apply. All right, here we go. After it creates the world, of course. Boink. Too many bears? Nah, I wasn't concerned about the bears. Bear didn't even show up the last 2 or 3 days. Bears are everywhere anyway. And we'll be back to the running around the world looking for a forever home again, with no map to aid us this time. Oh, that map is such a huge crutch. All right. Yeah, that's a pixel perfect accurate representation of the Vormithrax. Here though, let's fix it's not ing. There's no ing. There. Now we are perfect. All right. Do we want clarinet? I usually go with the harmonica. Harmonica medium. Shall we change it up? Oboe? Ah, no, not oboe. Definitely not. Yeah, I still just like... I still like harmonica medium. Alright, confirm skin. Sticking with the commoner, of course. Let's play! So... Alright, this looks interesting. Bunnies and foxes. We got water. We got some reeds. Cool. Now just give me andesite. I don't think I can nap andesite. Piggies. Can I nap andesite? I cannot. Oh, I can nap andesite. All right. Sure. I think it's going to have, I don't remember if it's more or less durability, but Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hands being in the way of the napping process. All right, give stick. I see. We have drifters below us. Give stick that's closer to the ground. Hey! Damn drifter right here. What the hell, dude? How are you out and about right in this area? Is there a cave? I didn't see a cave immediately nearby. That's kind of wacky. Dude's hanging out in my my reed pond there. Okay, back to grab some more. Good maple. Love maple trees. So many branches. They're all branches. Oh, not all of them. Oh, that's where he came from right there. He hopped up out of here. Possibly. Alright, let's get some food. Pick up some reeds. So yeah, we'll consider the last run my beta introduction / test run. Got a portal nearby. We got wolves nearby. Another cave. Maybe that's the one he came out of. Alright, 17. That's enough for one. $19 gets me closer. Hey, piggies. Lots of piggies. I'm going right towards wherever the wolves are, though. Hey. Stop it. I see moosin'. $26. 4 more to finish up our baskets. And I'd like to grab a handful for healing items. How much better is the game with mods? I don't know. It's an odd question. It's 14.769% better. Whoa. Moosin', you're scaring the hell out of me. Okay, so we're in kind of a little valley. I know there's wolves over here somewhere. He's moosing. They love to run right up on you. Alright, 20 extra. That'll do. Let's... Need some more andesite. Or I need some flint. Yeah, give me the axe head. More, please. Oh, well, this is the other stuff we need right here. Alright, so that gets us the basic starter tools. Not nearly enough of that. I think I need one more. Yep. Oh, nope, we got enough. Alright, goodbye you. Keep you. You down here. Chop a tree down. I don't mind the moose attacking things that get too close, but the moose purposely come and hug you constantly. The moose and the deer. I don't know what is in their code, but so far my experience is if you get anywhere near them, they just love to run right up on you over and over again. So, I mean, fix that, and I don't mind if they're a bit hostile. But, got to take care of that problem. Oh yeah, it's beta. Yeah, let's get that many made. Gotta get moving here pretty quick. We're running out of daylight. Okay, goodbye you. Goodbye you. Probably time to get rid of the andesite as well. Goodbye you. I'll keep those. Keep that. And as soon as these torches are done, we're on the move. So much for taking a vintage story break? Yeah. You know, I'm a whimsical, flighty person. Doggy. Doggy wants a pet. I looked at the stuff I had to play, and I said to myself, I want to play more vintage story. So I did. Alright, let's pick a direction. So we've got no map. We're playing true wilderness survival this time. So the clouds are going to guide me. East is that away. So sun is, or south is that away. Usually that's the way I go, depending on terrain. I think I'm going to go this away. And we'll see if we can get to a high point over there. We got our fire. Uh-oh. See? This is a good sign right here. Assuming I don't get eaten by a wolf in the next few seconds. TerraFirma. A tiny, tiny bit. Let's see. Is there any down here? Yes, there is. Always check the ground area near TerraFirma if you only find a small amount. Always check it. I've gone from like 6 pieces that was obvious and visible to like 40 pieces when I just dug around a little bit. Shovel, please. Cave-ins were added, if that's what you mean by stone gravity. But what actually triggers it and when it checks, I don't know. I haven't had enough in-game underground tunnel activity yet to really say. Yes, please. Alright, we got raccoons. Carrots, not ready yet. Or onions, that is. Keep moving. Okay, none of that is biome I'm hoping for. I need to get some, I need to spend some time getting some dirt together too. We'll do that when we stop for the night, wherever we stop. Get some compact soil put together so I can nerd pole, look around a little better. Nope. But yeah, so we're back to no mapping. So I gotta get back in the habit of orienteering myself. Alright, what do I see? I see forest, forest. Wind is not moving the clouds much. What are you? Are you a moose taking a nap? Or are you a wolf? And one of the deer variants. Alright. Not gonna head into stone biome. Not hilly stone biome, anyway. Let's go that way. Missed the jump. I hate terrible bushy terrain. Flatter, but really, really heavy ground cover. I hear bees. I see something moving. Shit. The bear does not want to share the honey. Okay. That was thematically appropriate. Bear chasing us away from the honey. Okay, so what do we got here? Heavy grass. Holes to fall into. Too much water. Too many holes. Need to get some height. Come on. Alright, so we came from back that way. We started working our way that way. I said nope to the stone biome, and then we came across here. Tiny bit of flat ground, but it's just a transition point. Too much water. Heavy forests over there. Alright, so that is east. That's north. South is my preferred direction I usually travel, if I don't have something else pulling me in a particular direction. I think... Yeah. Yuck. Yeah, I kind of went the wrong direction to my normal route. It's either that way or back straight that way. We came in from that side, I think, so we'd be seeing a little bit of a new area, but we're about to lose the sun. Oh, wait, I got my direction. No, that's west, so yeah, that is south. We're going to have to stop somewhere. Do the dirt thing. Maybe get the grass together for a mat. All right, let's not really any good spots to do this. I'm undecided here. Let's go that way. Why not? We'll go against my normal. This could get painful. Yeah, this terrain kind of sucks. Just want to get out of these foothills. Now we get to add some rain. I was hoping to find a trader wagon before it got too dark. I am not seeing one, and this is that terrible marshy, bushy terrain that I love so much. Can't stand this stuff. Seems like 30% of the world is this biome here that has damn near nothing in it. Plus, we're getting lag. Gonna have to reload here pretty quick. Alright, we made it to a little more of a foresty area, which is both good and bad. Oh, we got Pete. Oh, I don't want to camp right next to a portal. We're just going to pray we don't walk into a bear or a wolf. Oh, come on, lag. I can't move with that bad a lag, good lord. It's terrible. Be just a minute while I quit out. Memory leak definitely seems worse in the beta. Where do I like to settle? I'm always on the lookout for as big of a wide open grasslands area as I can. And there's a lot of different biome types. The one I'm looking for is grassland that has a bunch of crops in it. You know, the turnips and onions and carrots. Plus a few animals like goats or pigs. It has to have a forest nearby where I can get the bees and the horsetail and a few other things. And then I want a stone biome nearby. And a mountain range for orientation is also helpful, but not required. Alright, let's do a little bit of staying right here. I need to do some digging. Oh, medium rift. I'm probably going to get chased away. Because of the nearby rifts are going to put drifters on me. But I need to stop for a second. This time we're playing true wilderness survival mode. I turned the map back off again. So no map. That is by far the biggest difficulty adjustment you have to make when you switch to playing without the map. Uh-oh. Damn it. Yep, here they come. Alright. Can't stay here. I don't like traveling in the dark. Okay. Hear any things? Alright, see if this is safer. So I dropped these two just to remind myself what direction I was kind of heading. So, torch and then points to the rock or the ground, tells me I'm going to go that way. Otherwise I'll possibly lose track in the morning and forget. We'll see if we can get a full 64 compact dirt put together, and then I can nerd pole in the morning. And we'll take a look around. We're going to do a lot more nerd polling in this one because I need to orient. Since I don't have the map that I can kind of use to take a look at the surrounding terrain and make decisions. Yeah, I'm running a few utility mods, that's it. So give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Guess I should do that. And then the other one is HUD clock. I don't have that one hot linked at the moment. But yeah, that's a mod called HUD clock. The same information you can get here, mostly. So it doesn't give you any new info. It just pulls the info from other screens and keeps it up front, so you have it available. So, where are we at? So you 48 closer. Oh yeah, this first night I get my compact dirt pile together and try to get some sticks and some grass. Basically stockpile the basics so we're ready to go. There we go. We got our stack of 64. Got a few torches. Let's grab some more sticks if we can get any off this stupid pine tree. Very few. Eight pine trees for sticks. Six whole sticks. Okay, time to cut the grass. But yeah, you're not in a lot of danger from the drifters in the early game. You don't need to do any fancy hobbit holes or anything, really. Just make sure you get your torches. You make sure you do that in the early part. Just do like I just did. Find a spot that you want to settle down for the night to get some chores done. And if drifters show up, just grab your torch and move to a different area until there aren't any drifters coming after you. And use the night. Don't just go to sleep to pass the time, because nighttime's a good time to be restocking your items in your inventory. At least while you're on the move like this. Alright, what are we up to? 56. Not quite a full stack. Let's try to grab some more sticks. These trees are terrible for finding sticks. Hey! Alright, drifters have found me again. Where are you? Getting hit from out in the dark. There he is. Time to move again. A little after midnight, huh? Big open field. I want to be near some trees. Stone biome and pine. Not those trees, unfortunately. Yeah, this will have to... Flax. Always grab flax. You'll thank me later. All right, we're starting to fill up on all of the items. Start a grass fire so I can see better. That is one option. We'll just do some sticking. Try to grab some more torches before we take off. A couple more hours, it'll be light enough we can get moving again. Once I can see my environment, I'll decide if I'm going to nerd pole here, or if we want to try to find a local hilltop or something. $16. I'll have to start a campfire. I think I'm going to hold off. We'll go with the torches we've got until we get to the next spot we'll stop at. I need to keep all of this stuff. Food. So we got the full stack. I don't have any cattails nearby. I need sticks, but we don't have a lot of options there. No flint. Just start to make out my local terrain. You guys probably can't see it, but... Ooh, got a hole nearby. Yep. Don't want to fall into that. Looks like we're heading into a forest area, so I don't see much in the way of hills I can get close to, so we'll probably nerd pull right here as soon as it gets light enough to see. We've got pretty much everything I normally pick up while I'm doing my running around. It's just a matter of keeping one full stack of the basics, so at any time I can make replacement stuff. $230. Getting close. Excuse me. Couldn't get to the mute button in time. Okay. Yeah, other than random food items, that's about it. I try to keep the turnip seeds and the flax seeds. This is for long-term reasons, because you need just a million flax seeds in the mid-game. Try to collect them early while I'm traveling. Plus, you can eat the grain to give yourself a little bit of grain in your diet. Turnips, eat the ones that are ready and plant the ones that aren't later when we get to a spot. 33 Terra Preta out of that spot. That was nice. That's a good amount for an early farm. I'm going to try to get that set up earlier than we did last run. We're up to 43 sticks is not bad for where we're at. Need some more flint as we travel. Go ahead and have some more berries. And some turnips. Yeah, we're running the 1.19 update. Well, it's the beta version. It's not ready for general consumption yet, so anybody can go download it. Just when you go to the download page, it's tucked into like the bottom left-hand corner. It'll have a little note about you can download the beta. Okay, just about bright enough. Except for if I'm going to nerd pull, then I need it to be brighter. Oh, bear! All I could see was his feet, but that was absolutely a bear. Right about there. Okay. Good to know. so we are traveling northwest. Northwest. I'd like to stay kind of right along the borderline between the two biomes. That way I can cut into either one as needed for whatever I'm looking for. As opposed to going right down the heart of a forest biome. I think it's light enough. Let's go ahead and do our nerd poll. I've got a good condition shovel to get me back down again. So this is what you do when you don't have access to the map. Just don't fall off this thing. Alright, what do we got? We're heading straight into the stone biome regardless of whether I want to or not. Good to know. So we already came through the only flat section. Sun rising in the east, so that's north, that's west. I think we're just going to keep pressing northwest. Guess we could cut back that direction. Work our way back around southish instead of northish. Change of rock type right over there. But I don't see anything remotely like what I want to stop to try to live in. Oh, I'm getting cold. Must be really windy. Strong gale winds. Yeah. That looks weird. That little black top to that little cone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way. Let's head south, kind of right along that tree line, maybe. That's funny. Bear's just waiting for his lunch to arrive. Okay. See if we can outrun the bear with a standing start. I'm going to leave the torch. Don't think he came after me. That's hilarious, though. Yeah. Change of rock type right at the top of that thing. Kind of weird. Okay, so due south, east. We stay oriented on the blocks in this direction. We know we're going south, as long as I can keep my orientation straight. When I start spinning around or running away from things is when orienteering gets a little tough. Ugh. Swamp. That swamp I love so much. Apple tree. Piggies. Ah, mushrooms. The red wine cap mushrooms. These we're going to try really hard to not eat. We're going to try to keep a hold of these. They last a long time. And we'll see if we can manage to keep them until we get our cooking pot and crock up. All right. Yeah, we're just going to keep heading that direction. Oh. Pink bonnets. I don't have a lot of room for extra stuff. These are minus 10 hit points, so don't want to eat those. Poisonous mushrooms. Tried to get me. Alright, well, we can't keep following the forest now. God, I hate all this swamp. If 10% of the world would be grasslands instead of this damn bushy, hilly swamp crap that's constantly everywhere, I'd be so much happier. Time to go swimming. You don't really want to build underground because you get the temporal instability when you go underground, so it's not really viable to have an underground base of any depth. You can go a little bit underground, but there's not really a point to doing so. Why? Why would you bother? You're not in any danger from the things above ground anyway. If you have any kind of a... I mean, you can make hay bale buildings and be safe from the predators and safe from the drifters. So there's not a particular need to go underground. It would just gain you pain. Whoops! Alright, guess we're going across this way. We're getting a little chilly. Is that a moose swimming over there? Moose or a bear? Can't tell. Let's go ahead and just swim it. Still going due south. I see you swimming around in there, fishies. Aged shale ashlar blocks. Okay. Back in the bushy stuff. All right, what do we got? Shale base layer. Hills are an escarpment coming up. Clay. Think we'll aim that away. Veer off to the southwest a bit. Starting to get some lag again. When it starts turning into a slideshow for you guys, let me know, because you sometimes see it happen or get impacted before I do. I'll just need to reload when we get to that point. I like building with shale. More clay. Oh, it's getting really laggy now. Really laggy. Alright, let's do this again. What is this game about? It's Minecraft inspired, but it's not Minecraft. It's not a mod for Minecraft. It's a complete separate standalone game with an engine built specifically by the devs. And they can do whatever they want with it. They're not beholden to Microsoft or the Minecraft base code in any way. So frees them up to make whatever changes they want whenever they want, which is good. Okay, so we got a little bit of forest. Is it time to nerd pole again? I can't do much about the temperature. Bear! Bear chasing rabbits. Let's go around the bear. Or the bear we can see anyway. Are we stacked on flint yet? Oh, not even close. Turnips. Lots of turnips. Nice. Uh-oh, we're out of space. Alright, we're gonna combine a few things. Damn, we're getting cold. We're running south as fast as I can, man. It's actually a pretty nice little forest area here. A lot of good resources. I'd have the nerd pull up and take a look at the region. Let's see, 1.2 days, 18 hours. Alright, we got to start in on that stuff. I think I'll go to the top of that and we'll nerd pull, take a look around. As soon as we're done nomming on some berries. Ooh, got a stone biome nearby too. Well, that's two of my things I look for. Generally, I want a big open grasslands area, which we don't really have. A nearby stone biome. Trees, preferably some pine trees so I can get resin. That, I think, is a full forest biome. Did anybody see horsetail? I'd have to move in a little further to double check it. Yeah, let's go ahead and nerd pull. I should make a new shovel before I do that. They're really running low. Back those. Alright, so we have a backup shovel. Up we go. Big stone biome. Little forest area. And it's gonna go uphill. Yeah, it's got a few things I like, but no, we're not gonna stay here. So let's just keep traveling. We'll go right up the edge of the forest on the stone, keep heading pretty much due south. So the clouds always go west to east, so west to east. So you know we're heading due south. We're facing that way. We'll just keep that up. This is not our forever home. 2 VS streams in one day. I know. It's a bonanza of vintage story content. Good luck keeping up. But for folks that are new to the game, it is very much Minecraft inspired, primarily on some of the mod packs like TerraFirma Craft, the crafting, gathering, machinery, focus type mods. But it is its own unique engine, its own game. Very, very well done. Long as you're into that part of the gameplay. It's not anything special to write home about in regards to combat. And you gotta love it for what it is, not for what it's gonna be, because it's got really slow development. It's a very small development team. And substantive changes are rare. Oh, copper. We found copper. The one thing I hadn't started picking up yet. Now we're going to be in trouble. We're not living here, so I'm not going to bother marking this. We'll just grab the nuggets. Hopefully we come across 40 total nuggets on our travels. 40 is the magic number. And that got us 16 out of the 40 we're looking for. Damn it, stupid cold. Stop freezing me. Alright, let's keep traveling. Keep grabbing flint. This is one reason why I try to find stone biomes, is because it's much easier to find the copper nugget patches. There's no food in this biome, though, so we don't want to spend too long here. We'll just kind of glance at the stone formations as we run through. Maintaining a general southerly direction. And not falling into any holes. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I don't like what's ahead of us. That's not good. that terraced cliff-like terrain in front of us is gonna suck. Well, we're going through. Either Trash Panda. I got no space. Guess we don't need one of you. And we're gonna keep finding berries, so let's go ahead and start getting rid of you. I'd love to keep all this, but we're not going to be able to. I'm just going to keep... Alright. Little granite cobblestone ruins. More copper. Tiny little copper deposit. Alright, we're not going to try to find any urns here. Ran out of space for the grain. Goodbye, spelt. This is the problem when you're running around like this. Carry volume or carry weight. Carry slots. Not a little hidden terrain spots. Alright, let's keep moving. At least we got some interesting terrain formations to look at. Yeah, I don't want to keep stopping and having to look at this list over and over again. I have to start making some decisions. Nah, none of that's going to give me actual spelt. Oh, well, that's why it's flat over here. Another big lake. Lovely. Yeah, they just refuse to give me flat ground. No, no cranberries. Don't accidentally hit the moose. The moose who insists on coming over and sticking his nose up in my business. They gotta adjust the deer code. It's pretty whack. Let's just get across this nonsense. I haven't seen a trader wagon yet. Speaking of trader wagon, figured we were about due. Time is at 17:23. We'll probably stop for the night at the trader wagon. We're at the point now, though, where I've got all the basics. So I'll probably end up having to sleep the night away because there's not much I'll be able to do. And then we'll take off again in the morning. Can we get... rain? What kind of cave we got? Big dark scary cave. Dead end. And another dead end. No ruins. Hey trader, sure hope you have a bed. Trader does have a bed. The good one, 9.5 hours. You are treasure hunter. Not the best one. Just sells odd treasures. So, great, has a bed. Bad, not any trading we would want to do. We're probably not going to continue on. I'm just seeing what's beyond this little hill here. If I can nerd pole up and get a look around. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for morning. Maybe I'll try to go up there and nerd pole, although that'll probably block me unless I go over it. Yeah, useless terrain. $1,800, huh? Let's do a campfire real quick, man. Make some more torches, and then we'll take off again in the morning. That should be enough. $16 more. 1.1 days, 26 hours. Oh, we're full. While we wait for that, we'll chop some more grass. That's about the only other thing we can really gather here. Get our grass refreshed back up to 64 and get the torches. $62, $63, $64. Alright, so we got our grass done. It doesn't matter what he's buying or selling. We're not going to stick around the area. Alright, don't care about the firewood. Okay. Violent windstorm, then gale. Palm rift activity. Anything gonna spoil? 1.1 days, 21 hours. These should be fine. Yeah, 11 days and 13 days. So just a matter of getting these eaten before they spoil. Go to bed. Much else we can do. All right. Do you still stream CDDA? I don't. I haven't actually played Cataclysm since July. Taking a big break after 6 straight years of non-stop Cataclysm. Non-stop educating new players and trolling the Reddits and Discords and YouTube comments to answer questions and doing tutorials. I finally had enough. Couldn't take it anymore. My enthusiasm was at 0 for playing more Cataclysm. I'm giving it a chance to change a bit before I jump back in and play it some more. We'll before we get running, we'll do a reboot. Get my RAM back from that memory leak. So we'll return to it at some point, but it'll be next year sometime before I play it again, most likely. They speed up their stable releases and have it not be 2 years between each stable release, then I might just revisit during each stable update so I can kind of experience the changes like everybody else. But knowing the game backwards, forwards, sideways, and diagonal, and playing for 6,000-7,000 hours, just couldn't do it anymore. It'll be nice to be surprised a bit when I return. All right, here we go. Let's head up there and see if we've got a spot where we can nerd pole effectively. Pretty good vantage point without nerd poling. So a bit of a flat spot over there, not nearly big enough for me to be very happy, but, you know, better than nothing. So we'll head that direction. Like just straight downhill and then curve off to the southeast. No reason to go that way, so yeah. Alright, there's our path. Ouch. Moosin'. I think I'll just swim it. Puffballs. Do I have space for puffballs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 or so. Yeah, this is just more swamp. Every single time I come across these flat spots, this is goddamn swamp. Let's go ahead and eat the red wine caps. And then we'll cut the puffballs and we'll try to use them. I don't have the inventory space to keep both. These count as a vegetable item in the food categories, and we want to have a stockpile, and these last a good long time, so would love to carry around mushrooms for cooking. But, like I said, I got very limited space available to me right now. So we get settled somewhere. So this is what I was desperately trying to find last time in the other world. We didn't have anywhere near our base. Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep heading southeast. $42 flint. So we're still picking up flint. Let's check you out. So this is the kind of flat I'm looking for, but I'm not seeing any crops, so this isn't quite the biome that I need. Flash want. And it's just surrounded by the nasty swampy stuff I hate. I'd kind of like to get a look at that direction and that direction, so I might go split the difference and then nerd pull again to take a look at the biomes. Hello, a moose. Yeah, there's just no damn crops in this grassland. Nice, beautiful, flat area. Reeds and water. Ooh, of course, now. I just got rid of the red cap mushrooms we had earlier. Oh, you're a funny game. Funny, funny game. Guess we're going to up our vegetable quota. So, by eating a variety of food types, you increase your hit points. So you have these bars. So we've got fruit we've maxed out because that's about all we've been eating. We're getting vegetables from the mushrooms and the turnips. Grain from the occasional flax and such that I'm eating. No protein yet. I haven't been hunting. And then dairy's a long way away. You have to domesticate goats. But the more you increase each of those bars, the more hit points you have, up to a certain maximum. You can get up to like 20, 24, 25 hit points from our starting point of 10 hit points by having a nice varied diet. So we want that, but carry capacity is my current issue. Alright, so now we're at 11 and 12. That would be awesome if I was sitting still and could actually take the time to get cookware going. Still haven't seen a single vegetable crop anywhere in this entire grasslands area. Alright, what do you think? I think southeast. I think I'm not even going to nerd pull. Let's just go southeast. Grab some more cranberries. The worst of the food ratings, but the longest on the rot category. They rot the slowest, but also have the least amount of satiety. Another temple, and look at that, more mushrooms of the correct type. These are worth stopping for and getting a big stack because they last a really long time. I don't have to worry about them rotting anytime soon. So they're great emergency food, and or when we do finally stop running around, we'll have vegetables to make proper meals with. They would just keep giving me the same mushrooms so I can get a full stack of 64 of one thing instead of carrying around small stacks of 2 or 3. That would be great. No, goats currently are the only animal I'm aware of you can get milk from. Alright, we're not going to do anything here at the temple. Southeast. Back into the nasty terrain. Yeah, the wolves don't cooperate with the whole milking process, so. You know, Vormithrax is all about consent. Wolves are not consenting to the milking process. Oh, these are different mushrooms. These are field mushrooms, not puffballs. I mean, yay, mushrooms, but... depending on how many I find, we will make these our nibble food. Bony soil in an urn. An ore vessel. Unless you're... there's a little bit of copper in there. Oh, it's all copper. Well, nice. I was afraid it was going to be coal again. It's usually coal when I open those. I'll take copper, though. Okay. How's that? That's quite the hill. Rising up out of the fog. Let's see. And I can combine. We're out of space, so get rid of these. We'll just keep upping. Even if I max out my food bar, I'll keep eating them because it's incrementing our vegetable bar and we're getting more hit points. So we're up to 13.8 from our base of 10. Keep moving. More clay. More cranberries. Terrible terrain. Terrible. So far, I've managed to not have a falling down death. We've had a couple of bear deaths and a boredom death. Alright, what do we got? We'll head for that area there. Had pretty bad selection of ruins, too. Come on, let me through. I'm getting laggy again. All right, what do we get here? We got a bit of flat space. We've got a forest nearby. I'll have to check to see if it has horsetail. We've got water and some cattails. Possibly a stone biome near. We got clay. Fire clay? Fire clay. Ooh, the good clay. We got a crop. Lots of fire clay. We got a trader wagon. We got some possibilities. All right, slideshow. This might be the one. I need to get to a high point and take a look at the local biomes that are nearby. So far, this spot is marking off quite a few of my checkboxes. Do I have a favorite type of wood or tree? I do not. Don't care. Certain trees are better than others for certain things. Some trees have more branchy sticks than others. Oh, we even got peat right here. So we got fire clay, we got peat. We've got, I got to make sure the forest has horsetail. We've got a trader. We've got a fairly interesting landscape near us. Let's go check over here first. Just need to double check if this has, we have scary caves. More red wine caps. Cool. Do you have horsetail? Come on, show me some horsetail. More crops. Show me horsetail without me getting killed by a bear or wolves. Oh, stupid deer. Come on, show me horsetail. All right, we have horsetail. I saw one. That means there's going to be some in there. So we've got horsetail, so it's a full forest. We have oak. We have oak. Cool. Another thing off the list. I do need to make sure I have some pine trees nearby. All right. Yeah, this is looking way better than the previous spot. Just from the local biome stuff. I'd like to see a few more crops in the flat grassland area. So hopefully we see a few more while we run around. Cool little ponds we can use. More berry bushes, clay, crap. Well, I'm not happy about claystone. I hate claystone. There's some flax. Give me all of your flax. Got the double wagon trader. More caves. Ah, it's water. I haven't seen any wolves yet. More clay right there, I think. Alright, which trader are you? Got the box on the back, do you? The good wooden chest. So we can use these. Oh, two of them. So we can use these for temp storage. Until I get my own storage solution set up. Be a good trader. Agriculture, huh? I'm not sure I've seen an agriculture guy recently. What does an agriculture guy sell? Bread, cheese, seeds, fats, honey. Not terrible. You take halite. Yeah, like I'm going to give you halite. Skeps. I mean, we can make those out of reeds and clay to get the gears. He has 26 gears. He'll only want one of these, though. That's a problem. And bronze. Not much I could trade to him, unfortunately. So, I mean, yay, trader. He does have a bed. So that's all good. Let me actually pick this stuff up. Let's see. Throw that down temporarily. Pick these up. Combine them. Alright, so we got more crops. I'm satisfied that the area does have the crops that I need. Now I would like to find a stone biome nearby. Preferably one of those that's full of pine trees. Yep, that is more clay over there. About full up on full stack of flint, which is good. Another thing off the list. I haven't seen any animals other than the moosin and some trash pandas. More mushrooms. I like it. All right, let's do a circle around. We'll circle around the biome here, the flattened area, and then work our way back. I'll have to nerd pull at some point to see if we can spot... Oh, wait. I should, before we leave the trader... What time is it? 16:37. I should drop some stuff off with the trader before we move around. That way I can keep collecting stuff while we travel. We're in pretty good position. If I can find just one or two more things in the local area. Oh, yeah. Don't need to talk to you. I just need to use your baskets or your boxes. Good thing he doesn't charge for storage. Alright, I don't need any of that in my inventory. Those. Review. Eight hours. Not good. So that whole pile's going to go bad on me. Alright, good enough. Let's munch on some berries while we travel. Pretty high likelihood we're going to find a spot to settle here. I just need to double check a few more things. I'm going to hold off on gathering more mushrooms for now. Oh, so many mushrooms. So we're looking awesome for vegetables, which is one of the harder parts to get early game. I mean, this whole hill is mushrooms. That's all mushrooms down there. We had mushrooms over there. So it's a gloriously mushroomy place. We've got not stone. Maybe stone way over there. I'm gonna have to wait till morning before we do a general exploration. I need to get a marker tower up because we don't have the map available to us. I am seeing more crops down in the grasslands here. Oh yeah, so many crops, so many mushrooms and berry bushes. I wish I could find some pigs, some goats. I'm not seeing any animals so far. I'm not even seeing many rabbits either. So I mean, we do need meat. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this many mushrooms and crops in one area, though. This is a gloriously abundant spot for those. Alright. There's some deer. I haven't tried hunting the deer yet, so I don't know. We've killed like one of the babies and got like 7 or 8 protein meat, so that part was good. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it to the hills that I was hoping to get to. We'll have to turn back to the trader here pretty quick. I gotta decide, do we throw up a mud hut somewhere? Claystone doesn't excite me. I wish we were on slate or granite. So many mushrooms. Yeah, this place is crazy rich in vegetables and mushrooms. Problem's going to be if it doesn't have anything else. I mean, that's great that it has that, but I need a variety. I'd almost wish for a little less of the mushrooms and veggies. More clay, so clay's not a problem. I don't remember, did I forget? Did we have peat over there? I think we had peat. Not much in the way of, that I've seen yet anyway, of ruins either. And it gets a little more rolling hills over here. I think that's an apple tree right there. No wolves or bears in sight so far. And if I settle anywhere near the trader, trees are a little farther away. Not a big problem. Alright, let's work our way back to the trader. It's getting a little dark. That's much too vertical. Alright, we'll do exploration later. So, like I said, tons of fire clay. Don't remember. Did we have peat over here? The other mushrooms. I'll have to run around and look again. I forget. Without the map, I can't mark spots. Alright, where are you, trader? There he is. I went a little too far. Okay, oops. Let's see. You need fire. There's blue clay and fire clay. Fire clay is better in that it can do something you cannot do with blue clay, and that's make fire bricks, which is needed for bloomeries and metal and iron making later. So between the two, either will work early game equally well when you're just doing clay forming and so on. But mid game, when you start getting into the metalworking stuff, the higher level metalworking stuff, you need specifically fire clay. So fire clay is always better, but either one works early game. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, 3 hours. We need to eat this up before we go to sleep. That's going to go not far afterwards, but we had a fair bit of berry bushes around to replenish. So one of the first things I need to do is get some clay forming going, get our pot and our cooking pot and bowls together so we can get meals. What is this? This is a vintage story, although it's pretty dark right now and you probably can't see much, if anything. Think Minecraft with some of the crafting heavy mods like TerraFirma Craft, but it's a totally separate game from a totally separate company, developers. All right, so more sticks would be good. We've got the flint. My inventory's clear. I got to think how we want to go about things. We're in low rift activity. What's the rainfall here? Rainfall is common, which is fine. So, it's a pretty comfortable spot. I just really would like to find out. I need to get to the high points in each of the cardinal directions and take a look at the biomes that we have in the area. Why are pines necessary? Resin. You can only get resin from pines, which is a rare resource on pine trees, and you can't grow pine trees and get resin. It's only available on wild pine trees. I want a stone biome because I can run through the stone biome and find copper deposits on the surface 50 times faster than I can in this kind of grassland stuff. Plus, it gives me the little boulders on the ground I can break up to get a bunch of stones at once. No benefit between the various rock types beyond how they look, really. Well, that's not quite true. The way world generation works, you're going to find there are some variations in the rock strata that you're in and what types of metals you're likely to find underground. So, I don't have them all memorized. You'd have to hit the wiki for the details. Okay, so we're okay on base resources. No drifters show up. We can work at night. To do that, I need to go dig up some of that clay that we have nearby in some direction. I'd have to find it in the dark. Let's first make a little marker here. And should have gone directly on the side instead of diagonal. I'm just putting up a marker post because we restarted. I'm playing without the map this time, true wilderness survival mode. So I'm just making a tall marker that'll let me find the trader a little easier in the dark. I think there was some clay over this way. Maybe. Because getting lost is a real thing when you're playing without the map. You gotta be careful. Maybe no clay. So, that's the reason why I did that. The trader's got some lights, but the higher lights make it a little easier for me to orienteer on it. Well, I guess I'll have to go back the other direction. I know we had clay the other direction. There we go. Clay. It's even the fire clay. Okay, let's start digging it from the closest. Oh, TerraFirma! We found TerraFirma in the dark! In the dark, we found TerraFirma. The super soil. All right, and there's some down below us as well. This is going to be a big TerraFirma deposit. Glorious. Oh, so much TerraFirma. I even parked my porch on top of it. So, longtime players know why I'm excited about this. This is the best soil in the game. Farming is fairly complicated in the game, and there are soil quality ratings and recovery ratings and so on. This is the best quality soil you can have, period. You can make something about 80% the goodness of this, but you gotta find it in the wild. Holy crap, this might be the biggest TerraFirma deposit I've ever seen. I think the biggest I ever found previously was 40 something. We're up to 63, and we might not be finished. Is there any more? Low fert, low fert. Low fert. Looks like we might have gotten it all. Didn't quite. We're one away from a full stack of TerraFirma in one spot. That is crazy. Yeah, that was... And we've got... I forget how many. We've got more over at the base. We found 15 or so earlier. So that is a huge, huge start on our farming. So TerraFirma... Fertility when tilled is 80%. Everything else is worse. So low fert soil, fertility when tilled, 25%. So there's low and medium fertility soil. You can do, there's a craftable version that I think clocks in at like 60%, but nothing beats TerraFirma. So that was a huge find for us for the long term. Won't be able to take advantage of it right away, but it is a glorious amount of TerraFirma. There could be some more under the wall where the shrub is, yeah. There might be another piece tucked away in here somewhere. But we have not yet located enough copper to be able to put our copper into effect. We need 40 points or 40 pieces. We don't have that yet. Alright, more clay please. Need to get the clay forming going. Alright, we'll finish this stack. That'll give us 3 or 4 stacks. That'll be enough for now. Easy to come back and get more. Oh my gosh. We have 96 Terra Preta already. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's store that down here for the moment. That'll be a good start. Need you with me? I do need to get some more dirt, replenish my compressed dirt supply. So let's blow out another shovel. Don't like running around without my full stack of 64. Yeah, it's always nice when you have more Terra Preta than you have flax seeds. Now we just need to rush the copper, which we have not found any local copper. Alright, that's all we needed for that. So we're doing good. We will need some more sticks. Sun's starting to come up. The beautiful morning sky. Alright, so from the trader to our post is east. Clouds go from west to east, so we can see the clouds heading that direction and the sun is rising in the east. Let's see. What do I need to do? What's my food looking like? Anything about to spoil? 11 hours? 2 days. So we'll have to keep the cranberries for our long-term food. We got 1 million of the vegetables, so I just need to get the clay forming done and get those the bowls and stuff fired up. Which is easier to use for building? The fired clay bricks are used for making late game, well, mid-late game stuff, not for actual construction. It's used for bloomeries and some other stuff. Mostly you're building out of cobblestone variants. All the different rock types have a cobblestone version, so you get different colorations from that. Or wood variants, so you can do the building out of the wood blocks. Into the water with you. We're getting some light. And there's also mud bricks and cob and all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's a huge game. Lots and lots of stuff. You got cob you can put together instead of the compressed dirt like I'm doing. It's just dirt plus straw to make cob. That's another choice. Then you've got mud brick is another early one. You can do light and dark mud brick, which is just some clay, some dirt, and sand. It's a little complicated, but you can get mud brick put together if you like the look of that. Or you can do any of the million versions of cobblestone, depending on what rock formations or ruins you have nearby. Lots and lots of cobblestone choices. If you're into doing fancy colorations. That's why I like shale. I like the color of shale. Doesn't mean anything because enemies... There's no durability ratings or anything, so nothing in the game can open a door. Nothing in the game can destroy a block. So it doesn't matter if your walls are made out of hay or made out of cobblestone or made out of titanium. They all provide the same protection because none of them can be destroyed. So it's all decorative, really. And there's no... It's Minecraft physics. So, I mean, I could chop the bottom block out of here and this whole thing would still stand. So you don't have to worry about collapsing stuff when you build. All right, sun's coming up. We chewed through that food. We're about full bar. Let's do... It's most important that I get my food sorted first. Because we don't want to... We need to get to meals as quick as possible. So I need to go ahead and do a little bit of clay forming. All right, come on, you. So let's grab a stack and make some stuff. So we need bowls. Goodbye, middle section. And we need at least a couple of cooking pots. Let's just separate one. Ah. Okay. So we got bowls, we got cooking pots. Let's do crocks. A little early for crocks. I could do 4 crocks. Let's do 2 storage vessels instead of crocks. We'll stay in fairly close proximity to the trader here and take advantage of his storage boxes Till I figure out where I want to put up our own little hovel. It'll be good to get some storage vessels started for when we move over. Yeah, the mechanisms for the crafting stuff are very well done and immersive. They can get a bit samey after you've done them a few hundred times each, or some people's temperament 2 or 3 times. But overall, they're pretty cool. Come on now. All right, one more of those and we'll be all set. At least during this process, the hands don't get in the way. With the flint napping, the hands get in the way, and I'm not a big fan of that. Burning daylight. I generally prefer to do this at night, but I need to get this first section done so we can get to cooking food as quick as possible. Or cooking meals, that is. All right. Now I need to prep the area. So we're gonna need grass, sticks, and firewood. Probably gonna need a little more than that. Would help if I went and found that peat that I think I remember is in the area. It's faster to do the clay firing with peat than it is with firewood. Break that knife. Break it! All right. We'll take a quick run back this direction. Hello. Peat. All right. Knew I'd seen some. So grab a stack or two of peat, and we might have enough sticks to get the first set done. I think I need a few more. Enough for now. All right, we're pretty much just due north. No, due south. Due south of the trader, so we shouldn't have a problem finding it again. All right, I need to go sticking, and we do not have a lot of good options for that here. Maple? Maple's okay. Lots of branchy leaves. The leaves closer to the trunk tend to be more commonly the branchy leaves as well. So a lot of times I'll just hug the trunk and just aim straight up. Kind of depends on which tree I'm trying to grab them from. Piggies! That's a good sign. We got piggies in the forest area. Little baby piggy. All right, that'll get me what I need for the moment. This slate over here? Shale! Shale will work. Alright, so we got shale over here and claystone over there. Right on the edge of the transition. Now there's another rock layer beneath the upper layer. I don't remember all the rules for which ones you're going to find where, but... Cool. Alright, let's go back and get this stuff started. Always grab flax. Always be flaxing. Okay. Hungry again, am I? Guess we'll start on the cranberries. Haven't picked anything else up recently. Alright, let's just do this right over here. Enough clays. Boulders in the area. Come on, pick it up. Portal near. Okay. Oops. Few more to finish it up, make it fireproof. I don't think I need to fireproof these. We don't want a grass fire right next to the camp stuff. All right. Yep, these are pit kilns. So we're firing the pit kilns in order to harden the formed clay objects that we put in there. And the fire has already spread. Stop it. Apparently I didn't quite get everything. Not sure what's burning inside there, but didn't quite fireproof it enough. I think we're okay now. Alright, so that's going to take a day to finish up. When that's done, we'll have a couple of urns we can use for storage vessels, that is. Then we'll have our bowls and our cooking pots, and we can start combining food items. So I need to have protein, fruits, and veggies when that's done. So we need to do a little bit of hunting or gathering of some kind. But that'll get us the initial stuff we need. Let's see. We'll tuck you back away. Don't need the firewood right now. We got more than a stack of grass. Oh, can't take these. Alright, so we'll get some more stones. Alright, so we're going to need more sticks also. So I was hoping to get a little bit of exploration done. Well, I'm 99% set we're going to stay here, because now that I've started that process, it's going to be tough to leave. I'm not super happy about the biomes nearby so far, because I mean, that's essentially useless. And that's that whole, what is that, northern border? Alright, let's go back and look this way real quick. We kind of came in from that direction when we found this place. Oh. Shale again. Wow. We got a mix of shale and claystone. Alright, I guess I'll pick up some shale stones. Carrots. More flax. You got andesite also? Well, this is kind of a wacky area. Huh. None of it's mature. I'm not going to get one. Tiny, tiny bit of flax grain. Alright, I don't need any more flint. I think we've got enough stones to finish fireproofing that pit kiln area till I expand it. Let's head over to that forest area. See if we can get killed by a wolf or a bear. Alright, more mushrooms, some spelt, chickens. It's always good to have chickens nearby. Down into the hole it goes. Alright, drifters, moose, sticks. So, we do have horsetail. Heat. Resin. Nope. Make it to the top of that. Alright, so it's not a huge forest area, but it looks like it'll be big enough for my needs. Actually kind of wraps around that way, so it's bigger than it seems, just not in a particular direction. There's lots of good oh, it's still growing. Damn it. One mature. Our inventory is full just like that. Yeah, resin's a big problem mid-late game when you want to get into the manufacturing stuff. Alright, so we got kind of a grassy area out this way. Otherwise, this whole area looks kind of bad. We'll see a lot of reason to go out that way. Interesting looking rock right there. Wanted to look at that rock if we can manage it. Down the other side. So yeah, that's a whole bunch of yuck. I kind of like that spot over there, but otherwise, a mostly hilly pile of yuck. I don't see any trade wagons out there or ruins. No stone biome. So I think my hopes are being pushed on that direction for a solid stone biome. Oh yeah. That odd stone. What are you? Aged shale ashlar blocks. Okay. Starting to get some lag again. Bees? Bees. Alright, well there's a good reason. There's a beehive in that tree right there. An oak tree beehive. Can't quite see where it's at. I think it's above that section, way up high. Then there's somewhere. Alright, so we know we've got a beehive back here, so we'll probably come back for that. We should be, our base should be straight that direction. Let's see if I'm right in my orientation here. how straight we are. If we're lost already, that's a bad thing. Yeah. That's the trader wagon right there. So pretty much due south? Yeah, due south. Cloud's going that way, that's east, so that's south. Alright, so we'll be able to track down at least one beehive to get the bees rolling. Very important. No urn. No urn. A lot of nice granite blocks, though, for us to build with if I tear it down. Still no sign of wolves or bears. That's spelt. Guess I'll take it. More peat. Lots more peat. Alright, so we're losing the light again. Tomorrow I must go investigate that last direction. East. I still haven't spotted any copper. All right. That should be good for now. $29 is not enough. Plus, we don't have any ground sites to go dig. We got that much earlier. I am commoner. I'm always commoner. I don't ever play any of the other classes, so I can't tell you if they've been balanced or not. I stream the vintage story regularly. I just stream it like crazy for a few weeks or a month, and I take a break for 5 or 6 months, then I stream it like crazy again, so... It's not a game I can just continue playing, because there's just not enough in it. I enjoy it for what it is, but when I hit the first winter, I generally get pretty bored. The winter time just kind of sucks. Yeah, the only time we deal with the character classes is when I do the community co-op games. And then everybody else usually plays other classes, and I just take whatever they don't take. If I see one of the classes not being taken, I'll grab it. But in my solo games, I always just play commoner. Yeah, it's a lot of fun multiplayer. We have a good time during our community co-op games. Alright, I need to stockpile some stuff. Let's see. None of that. Don't need just one or a few of those. So we're going to need to get more stuff clay formed. We'll do that when it's dark. I need to do the exploration to the east and then figure out where we're going to actually put up a building. I'm not completely happy. I mean, I'm really happy with this area. This whole area we're in here with the forest is great. I need some section with more pine trees, though. Preferably a stone biome with the pine trees is the easiest. That makes it easy for me to find copper and find resin. That's what we're kind of missing at the moment. And since we don't have a map, it's way harder for me to do exploration and to find stuff like that. So... we saw a pretty long way that direction, and it's a whole bunch of yuck not far past those trees there. We kind of came in from that way, but I don't remember the biomes we came through, so I might have to do one more trip up that way, maybe to the top of that hill, and then nerd pull up and take a look at the regions out that way. But I'm setting a lot of hope on our eastern area there. So these will be done in the morning. I need to get some hunting done. I could build a rabbit trap. I haven't seen any rabbits in this biome, which kind of freaks me out. I'm worried there may not be any rabbits. Which would be weird given the kind of biome it is, but I don't remember many scurrying away from me. We got a few deer scattered around, or deer variants, whichever ones. And then we heard some piggies over in the forest. But I haven't seen a lot of protein options so far. So we might have an issue there. Yeah, well, there's a raccoon making some noise. We got trash pandas. Hopefully that means we'll have rabbits too. I guess I'll have to set up a rabbit pit and we'll see if we get anything. Did I unlock all class items? I did not. I just roll with the limitations I've got as a poor, dirty commoner. Alright, what to work on? Getting dark. Not too worried about rift activity. We'll just munch some more currents before they go bad on me. We got a day. Not getting much benefit out of food storage there, but that's fine. Not really a problem. I'll need to get some spears made, and we're already going to be starting to run out of some space here pretty quick with just the 2 chests. Charcoal. I need to get charcoal going as well. We've got to get a charcoal pit. So we're going to need more axes. Well, let's do a few axes. We'll find some trees and get them chopped down. Get at least a small charcoal pit going so we're ready. Wait on that. Sorry, big tree, you gotta go. Remember, I don't think this one had resin. Hey there, Apocalypse Andy. Thanks very much. Really appreciate the gift subs. Big tree. Oh, yeah. Nice. That all by itself is going to give us a pretty good amount. Don't think it's quite enough for a, like 3x3 by 1 pit. I'm not sure we have any other trees nearby. Yeah. What the hell? Guys put a rift storm right on top of our camp. That's rude. Ah, current rift activity high. Great. They're gonna... It just switched, I think. They're gonna make me go hide in the trailer. I don't want to go hide in the trailer. Yeah, it's all scrubby brush back here. No trees nearby. No real trees, anyway. Love how they spawn the rifts just right on the trader where we were doing our work. Not real enthused about going near the forest area in the dark. Well, this kind of sucks. I want to go back and do some clay forming, but with the high rift activity, they're probably going to drop drifters on me. Yep, there they are. Damn you! Not ready to deal with you guys. I think we'll sleep the rest of the night away. Prefer not to, but I just can't get much done while they're out there like that. Go away, drifters. We just run a little ways away and then come back. They should despawn. And I'm not sure that was far enough. Hey! First clay forming's done. Goodbye, you. Alright, now the problem... Oh, now the problem is storage space. I guess we'll drop these down temporarily. Let's see if we can get the charcoal pit going. I'll just do it over here. Yeah. Nope, not enough. Not even close. Okay, tree chopping and exploring. Both very important. Let's grab anything perishable. Get it into these. Vegetables, 0.83. Alright, veggies and grain are okay. Fruits are not so much. Especially with it out here in the sun. These actually make it perish faster. That's funny. Baking in the sun. Alright, so don't put fruit in there. 14 hours and 16 hours. Most of this is going to go bad before I can cook with it anyway, because our... not ready yet. Unless I can get some animals killed sooner rather than later. Let's... really need to get charcoal going. So yeah, trees. Not a lot of trees in the area. Why don't I put the torch in my offhand? Because it has a 20% food negative. As soon as you put anything in your offhand, you're consuming 20% food 20% faster. So I only do it when I absolutely have to. There are occasions where you'll see me do it, but I don't do it for just general running around. So if you look at your character sheet right here, it says hunger rate 100%. As soon as I put a torch in my offhand, it jumps to 120%. So you don't generally want to be running around with that unless you've really got your food sorted out and secured. Then go crazy. But in this early stage, before I've got all my food stuff sorted, I don't want to deal with the extra hunger. This, I think, will give us enough to get the charcoal pit going, then we're going to take off. We'll try to combine an exploration run with maybe getting some meat. I'll get some spears put together. And we'll see if we can get some animals. Bring back at least a little bit of protein so we can get our first meals cooked. Big tree. Really? Still didn't get the entire thing? Wow. Okay. That is a big walnut tree. Ooh-wee. Alright, that'll be plenty. We're gonna have a hard time storing all that. Or I might go for another layer. Alright, let's get this thing going. I'm gonna have to make another axe just to chop this into firewood. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot. Oops. Grabbing the wrong ones. One more set. Can't wait to get out of stone tools. Alright, all set. Charcoal's good to go. Oops. Hey, yeah. I feel bad. I don't have anything new in the clay forming. Getting fired right now. Alright, so we'll nibble on the fruits while we run around. We might get them eaten before they go bad. We got veggies. We need more fruit, fresh fruit, and then meat when we get back. So, let's make a few spears. See what opportunities present themselves as we run around. I guess I should make the, we got the parts. I should put together the improvised armor. It's better than nothing. Okay. Not much space for us to grab stuff while we're out and about, unfortunately. Foxes, they can actually fight back. Let's make our run. Leave these here. kind of curious what it looks like up there, too. Maybe we'll do that first. We'll go check up top there and then work our way out through that gap. Always be flexing. If you see rabbits, let me know. I'm still not seeing many, if any. I see moose. I see more clay. What are the foxes eating? Hey, foxes, what are you eating? Usually the foxes are eating the rabbits, but where are the damn rabbits? There's a rabbit, finally. Alright, so rabbits do exist. They're just being pretty pesky about where they're located. Their temple area, huh? Alright. We'll try to grab fruit on our way back. I leave it on the plants, it doesn't start decaying. Whoops! Good thing that wasn't a long fall. Alright, what do we got up here? Rabbits! Actually, that rabbit I might be able to get. Lag. Time for a reboot. Nope, no obsidian. Obsidian's a very nice rock that you can use in place of flint, and it makes better versions of the early tools. But it's kind of region specific, and we haven't run across any. I haven't seen a single obsidian in any of the runs so far over the last couple of days. No, I'm not running any mods that would cause any lag. All I'm only running a couple of interface utility mods. No mods that would cause any lag. This is partially a memory leak because it just consumes more and more of my RAM and eventually turns into a slideshow. How much of it's the base game and how much of it's the beta, I can't tell you, because the base games had issues like that as well. And we get your rabbit. Yes, we can. Give me 1 meat, please. I'd like to get 4 total if I can get back with... Come on. Can't stand that you can't harvest things with, like, grass underneath them. It's really annoying. Broke my knife. Alright. Knew that was going to happen. This is pretty good terrain to hunt rabbits in, because you can use kind of the verticality and the stair step and the clear terrain to see them and hunt them down a little easier. All right, is there another rabbit up here? This hillside? Yep, or just down from me a bit. Into the terrain. Oh, I got too close. He's hiding behind that bush now, which is kind of annoying. Now I'm too low. There he goes. I got the opposite problem. Not sure where he's at now. Alright, let's keep moving. Gotta get my reconnoitering done. Ouch. Well, we got a stone biome. We got pine trees. So I'm happy about that part. It's not flat, which means it's not going to be, and it's got a lot of bushes. So not ideal. What are we in? Andesite? Got a little baby goat? Little baby goat. A mama goat nearby? Oh, there's another baby goat. Good to see goats. First real animals we've seen, and another baby goat. Why do we have a massive amount of baby goats? Of course. Come on, reset the aim. The hell? Alright, you're being all weird. Why are you being all weird? I can't, it's not throwing it. Alright, let's just chase them down and poke them. Why can I not poke them? The animation's all screwed up. Animation's really screwed up. Now it's not changing out of the spear animation. Alright, it's broke. Let's try a reload. See if that'll fix it. Got weird there right in the middle. Not sure if it's actually harvesting this or not. Just one, huh? And it's already getting dark. Damn it! I didn't get as much running around done as I wanted. And I was hoping for 2 pieces of meat off of that, and we did not get that. Alright, well this is somewhat good. We got a pine tree forest, so that will help solve our resin issue. It's not the flat version, which would be a lot easier to look through and to scan for copper. All right, we'll have to come back and do a more thorough search. And the light level just went dunk. All right, what do we got out that way? Whoa, we have multiple gambling bears. Hey, bears. Hanging out in a rock region, huh? Well, that's a little different. Much stupid bushes, shrubbery. Can't see well enough in there. Conglomerate, huh? Alright, gets pretty nasty up that direction. We still haven't finished my run over there. I kind of diverted off a ways. Oh, rabbits or goats hanging out over here. Oh, there's another goat. No, that's a... not a goat. Yeah. That is rabbit noise. There they go. Bouncing in every direction off the top of the hill. Two more rabbits. Two more rabbits would make me happy. It's going to get dark too quick, though. I don't know if that's a full-sized rabbit there. It's doing the weirdness again. Damn it. I don't know. Something's real broke about the spear actions. It's throwing when I don't want it to, and not throwing when I do want it to, and not aiming properly. That's going to be a problem. Alright, well, we're going to have to settle for the 2 red meat we've got. It's already getting pretty dark. So those bears are the first predators we've seen anywhere remotely in the area. Hello. Rabbits. Too dark to hunt rabbits right now, though. Chickens. More rabbits and chickens. I don't want to eat you right now, chickens. I need to save you for later. For domesticating. Home sweet temporary home. All right. Back those. Only 2. Oh, I guess we'll do a campfire over here too. Because why not? A little full, huh? Oh, we're up to 33 fiber. That's one linen bag right there. I think I'll wait till we get 7 more, and then we'll put together 2 linen bags. Okay. Not a good place for the or the pot. Okay, so 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. Didn't get enough red meat. Oh, we'll have to dig some local rabbit traps. I'm gonna hopefully see if we can fix whatever's going on with the spears. What? Damn it, rift activity's high again. Incoming rocks. They're just going to continuously spawn. Damn it. Spear seems to be working here. Mostly. Not sure why it was bugging out over in that other place. Yum yum. That's our one good meal for the day. Three hours. Oh. Here come more. Love how far they can throw those things. Don't have enough lights set up for this stuff. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Ah, they hit each other. The one guy killed the other guy. Need more lights in the area. And at least one more spear. My torch up there went out finally. Stop it. Damn it. Fucking heat-seeking rocks. Whoops. There's a few too many now. Whoops. That wasn't a good test. Can't get them harvested before the new ones show up. They're climbing over top of the trader wagon. There we go. At least we got a fiber out of it. Come on, finish him. Crawler. Yeah, they're getting ahead of me. Too many now. It's like 5 of them out there. I haven't had a chance to harvest. It's too many now. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Now I'm not going to get to harvest either. Alright, dudes. Enough of your nonsense. 1 o'clock. I probably trashed my clothing. Armor's still fine. Clothing's at 16%, 2%, 30%, 16%. Guess we're sleeping. We'll just run away and then run back. They'll despawn. Hopefully that's far enough. Pick up scorching hot items? Like what? Because you can't in the game. You have to have wooden tongs. Otherwise it burns you and drops to the ground if you're talking about molten metal. Gotta handle it with tongs. Alright, so we got no food that we can make. Oh, they're going spoiled on me. Forgot to eat them. Well, they probably went spoiled while we slept. 15 hours and 20 hours. Yeah, these are going to run out as well. All right. Let's see. Still need copper. Haven't picked where to put a house up yet. Still haven't gotten clay forming done to keep that going. We had a good start, but the high rift activity they keep dropping on me is starting to piss me off. Most of my spears are almost broke. Let's get the scouting run done first. I need to know that info so I can make decisions. This time we're going due south instead of diverting over that way. Still weird how there's seemingly no bunny rabbits in this entire flat area out here, though. Bunny rabbits over there? Yes. Well, it's not a matter of being able to kill them, it's just being able to find them. I can kill them with spears, okay. There's not that much difference between the spear and the bow. Just gotta find them. Even easier, you just dig a pit, which I'm gonna do here in a bit. But I'm not sure it'll help me in an area where there aren't any. God damn it, now we're getting the lag again. Ugh. But this is a new run. I abandoned that one, started over. Actually, let's quit all the way out. So the house I had earlier, it got hit with a boredom bomb. I didn't like that area we were in, and I wasn't feeling it, so I decided to start fresh. We got a better area here in this run, with just a couple of caveats. This is a whole bunch of yuck. Bunny rabbit! See, it's not hard to kill them. You just gotta get the right range and view. So... then you gotta break every goddamn block under them so it'll let you harvest them properly. Three more of those and we'll have enough food protein for the day. Alright, so home is way back that way. Out here to recommend it. Getting worse. Unending swamps and crap. God, I hate this kind of terrain. Lots of birch trees on the far side of the water. That big of a terrain difference that I can tell so far. Nah, fish provide very little nutrition. Not worth the effort. Trader wagon. Tucked back in the trees here. Which trader? The clothing trader. Not too excited about that. You'd think they would take stuff different from what they sell. I mean, why does he want to buy stupid clothing items when he can make them himself? And no bed, so he's pretty useless. Getting a little hard to orient. Uh-oh, forest area. This can be pretty dangerous. Bad sight lines. High probability of bears and wolves. I can't see squat. Get turned around in here, especially if I lose visibility on the sky. Jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. All right, crops flattens out a bit. Rain. I do like a big patch of puffballs. Quartz bits. Clear quartz. Now we just need a few more and we can make lantern a little earlier than usual. I mean, this isn't a terrible biome here. It's got crops, it's got mushrooms, it's got some flat spots, and the trees are set a little high up for the branches. A bit far away from where we're at currently. What am I looking at? That's a deer. Probably can't chase that down. Took off already. Alright, back to the brushy tree stuff. And then pine trees. Well, our vegetable needs are pretty well met this time, unlike the last run. Gotta get a little more protein going on. Man, this is the best circumstance here, finding a ton of the same kind of mushroom. I'd be more than happy to go back home with a full stack. Yeah. Ah, it's a pretty nice spot. Got the flat grassland area with a lot of mushrooms and crops. Got the stone biome with the pine trees that I've been talking about, hoping to find. It's just a bit far from where we're currently at. Got clay. Alright, I can't go too much farther. Alright, so we know this is out here. This is kind of what I was looking for. The flat open area, pine trees, rock biome. No copper seen yet, but... yeah, starting to lag again. Now starting to lag bad. Which is really bad because I try to turn and it lags and I can't tell what direction I've turned. So if I don't have visibility, I could get in big trouble. Oh crap. I went... shit. I went east, right? God, I hope I went east. Now I've already lost track of what direction I was going, which could mean this run might be done if I guessed wrong. Yeah, we went east. Alright. That's the mountain I'm kind of using for reference over there. So much lag. You're killing me. Alright, I can't get anything done. It seems a little worse than what I remember, but it's been about 8-9 months, I think, since I last played. The game's always had performance issues in various locations, and for whatever reasons, I've demonstrated them and we've tried to figure them out. Not a local machine resource issue, because it just starts out fine. We're at, well, we'll get logged in. Starts out fine at around, kind of depending on the area and the wind and the rain and all that. We're currently at, what, 35% CPU, 50% GPU, and 40% memory. But when I lag out like that and I go look at the memory, it's up around 90%, starting to hit the page file and all that. Choke itself out. So yeah, we're sitting at 51% memory right now, 65% GPU. And that's with rain. So... Hey, Mr. Fox. Get us some bushmeat. Alright, I better head back. We went a long way, and as it gets darker and if it's rainy, it's going to be harder and harder for me to tell directions. So, I'm using that mountain range as kind of a guide, keeping it on my right-hand side. It was on the left side when we came out this way. As long as I don't get turned around because of running from an enemy or a lag, I just got to keep going this way and we should mostly hit back to home. Piggies! Man, I'd like to kill a pig. That would solve my... Lots of pigs. Hey! Hey! Couldn't tell if that piggy was charging me. Sometimes they get wacky. I've only got 2 spears left, and they're about to break also. Man, I want to kill a pig. Got no water source nearby. We'll have to hold off on the pig killing. Bees. Sure would be nice if I had a map. I could mark these things. Any soil. Alright, so pig colony in the middle of the woods just across the water. Are you there, Anandar? Not too late to the party. Not sure how much longer I'll be streaming. I did like 5.5 hours earlier today, and we're at like 4.5 now. So, we'll see how much further we go. Oops. Whoa! Oof, got lucky again. Well, I guess while we're here, go take a look. Any ruins near the top? Nope, dead ends. Nah, you get the lag whether you're encountering new terrain or not eventually. Let's hold off on harvesting the near fruits and stuff. Alright, home had better be just over this rise here pretty quick. Hey, chickens. Yep, there's home right over there. Just about hit it dead on. More quartz bits. More clear quartz, please. Well, we got one more clear quartz. Alright, so a bit of a run, but we do have a pretty good area over there at least. Better than we've seen in the other directions. The other directions were mostly yuckity yuck. Don't want to go back. Unfortunately, we've blown another day without making a lot of progress on our basic needs. And now we're getting the super lag again. Ugh. I really wish I had brought back some more protein. Pick up some bush meat. I still have not seen any rabbits. This entire lower area here. So I look over at my system and it's flashing a RAM problem, 95%. Once again, it's chunked up all my RAM. Tried jumping back in without bombing all the way out. All right, so 95. We're still loading in. Now we're about 60. And it doesn't matter whether or not I change view distance or any of this other stuff. It still just keeps chewing up my RAM. And then goes into slideshow mode. Alright, let's have a tiny bit of cooked meat. That didn't do much. We brought back a bunch. Look at that, almost a full stack of puffballs. 9 days? Crap, that's not long enough. I'm not going to go through enough of that. I won't get enough protein for that. Alright, we're going to have to start eating some puffballs. Yeah, I'm not sure if making the rabbit traps will work down here with no rabbits being sighted. Closest we've seen rabbits is way over there in the foothills and some kind of over there. I don't know if they'll generate the rabbits to go into a trap, a pit trap. We got foxes and I've heard raccoons. Maybe they will show up. Guess I'll go ahead and make one. Oh, let's put it Guess over here. We'll make that our center point. I still have not seen a single instance of soil slippage. I think it's not working in the beta. Not one time have I seen soil slip, no matter what I've done. So I think something's not quite working right in that regard. All right. I need a berry bush. You'll do. And I need a crop. Oh yeah, now I go. Can't see because my hands. All right, there we go. We'll see if any rabbits show up. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, so I keep trying to open the map and explain what I'm thinking. So we've got the forest, and then not much terribly beyond that. We know where a beehive is over there, and we heard one out there. We had some goats and some rabbits along the hillside over that way. We had the pigs, and then pretty good biome out past the water and then the forest out that direction. But it gets us mostly what we've already got, except for the stone biome I can get to. So we had stone that way, but there were also a couple of bears, and we didn't see any copper yet. Most of this direction looked pretty terrible, what we've seen of it. Not much opportunity for us. So the biggest shortfall I have at the moment actually is the total lack of copper so far. We haven't seen a single speck of copper out here. We've got a little bit, but not our 40 pieces to get started. And even if we did get started, we got nowhere to go dig any. So we got 29 out of our initial 40 we need to start. So yeah. We got some of the things I was hoping for, and I've not been getting some of the other important ones. Currently in beta, this is pure wilderness survival. The only thing I changed was turning on the ProPick node radius and allowing me to sleep during storms. And this run and the previous run and the short one I did beforehand, not one time during any of those did we have a single instance of soil slippage. So I think the beta either turned it off or something. They added cave-ins, which I also haven't seen, but I haven't tested that enough. But I'm absolutely not seeing soil slippage, which I'm used to dealing with. I mean, I'm used to, and I know how to work around it, but we haven't had any of it. So, not when we are digging out copper over in the gravel areas, not when I'm building pillars of dirt. So, we might have to switch back out of beta if I'm going to do a serious run, because I think some things are still not working quite right. Alright, midnight, low rift activity, so we might get left alone this evening. Clay forming, so... Not sure. The oven, a little early for the oven. We've got the bowls and the cook pots. I haven't made any crocks yet, but we don't need any quite yet. I haven't done the crucible and the ingot molds or any of the other molds because copper is nowhere close. Oh yeah, our charcoal kiln's done. A charcoal kiln. Guess we'll take a second to dig that up. Busted my shovel, did I? All right, we have charcoal. Enough to get us through the starter process anyway. more sticks really to get much of the clay forming done. I'm not sure. What to do. 95% of how much? Well, 8 gigs of RAM, man. I'm rocking the 8 gigs. Yeah, I'm aware of the food preservation options and sticking the vessels in the hole. Not really. It's something I'm worried about until we start getting some mass food production going. I am a little stumped on what I want to work on. Near gale winds. 1:40 in the morning and we're already able to see half a mile away. All right, sure, whatever. Sounds good. So yeah, I mean, we've got clay, we've got peat, we've got reeds, all that stuff. Ugh. Let's get some more spears going. Alright, let's make an early trip back over that way. I want to go back to that hillside again. Actually, let's check our... it hasn't been long enough probably, but let's check our pit. Yeah. If it will ever catch a rabbit. If I don't see a rabbit after about 24 hours, I don't think we're ever going to see any. Chickens! I have to find out how formidable the local deer and moose are as well. Hey there, Quartz. Quartz and shale. Hello. I came around the corner, drifter starts throwing rocks at me. Bastard. That full-size goats? Nope. That's flowers. Thought I was seeing goats. Alright, so last time we kind of worked our way up the slope over there. Hello. The deer variants. He's pretty timid. Alright. Temple, foothills. Imagine these guys have got a lot of hip. Way short. One hit. Oh. I'm sure if he had taken off yet. I love how he hunkers down over there. 2 hits. 3 hits, and he's still up. Gotta go charge close to him. Gonna go hostile when I get close. Oh. Four hits, and he's still up. Lost track of one of my spears. And or it broke. God damn. Some beefy deer. Seven. He's down. 7 hits. Dead elk. Alright. Please give me like 8 protein, 8 meat. Low body weight. 10. 10's a pretty good number. We don't have to. We only need to kill 1 every couple of days at that rate. We can find some more good sized elk. If I can grab the bones. Alright, so that's awesome. So that takes care of our food for a few days. Be able to make the good meals. What else are we seeing over here? Foothills into mild forest terrain. Alright, still I'm more curious about up here. Run, baby rabbit, run! Cool. I am not going to grab you right now. We're good for a few days. Yeah, rabbits, raccoons, elk. And not too terrible far away for us to try to harvest. Might have enough to get our 2 bags put together now. Forest enough to have horsetail up here. Whoops. Had to have doggies. More doggies. Pretty nasty terrain to travel. And getting worse. Let's head back a bit. You're it for now. Not ideal. Doesn't flatten out anywhere either. Good food spot on the front side we were at. Good resin spot. Terrible copper finding spot. Close to where we saw the bears earlier. Yep, they're still here. There was more than one, and they could have scattered a bit. Another bear down there. Out of space, but I would be picking up clear quartz if we found any. Like we broke through to the next biome area. But it's kind of ugly. Rolling foothills. This would be a good biome to find goats. I haven't seen hardly any goats. Wondering if the mix of animals has gotten either changed or messed up with the deer inclusion. Hey, speaking of goats, once again, I open my mouth and all of a sudden we have the thing. And there's goats up there. Like I said, this biome I would usually expect to see goats. Alright, so we got goats. It's a little far. I'm going to let them alone for now. We're getting a lag again. But yeah, these kind of grassy foothills is usually goat territory. You hate wolves? Why? Wolves are fine. Hey, baby goat. Lots of baby goats. Alright, so we finally found some goats. We know where some pigs are. We killed an elk. So this is a nice little valley. More goats. Nice little valley tucked back here. Not super hard to find. Basically, it's... Oh, is there a trader tucked in down there? Looks like there's a trader tucked in down there. We got a lot of goats. So, the bears are on the slope over there. Home is back that direction. So, we got a nice little sloped valley here. Really easy to get back to this spot. So that's good. The goats can be a little troublesome to hunt if you don't have a good sized pool of water nearby that you can lead them into. This one is about good enough. If I hit that guy with a spear and he started chasing me, I would... it's not quite wide enough. He might go around instead of going into the water. So we might have to do the nerd pole goat thing. A lot of goats over here. And wolves. That's fair. Like an amphitheater seating. So we had seen a bear down here somewhere. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting land formation. I haven't seen it do this before. There's the bear. Yeah, it's like an amphitheater. Cool. Still no easy copper. It's the double wide? It's the double wide. Hey there, buddy. Luxuries. I don't want luxuries. I don't need any of that crap. Resonators and chandeliers. Aristocratic shoes. Good to know he's here. Not terribly useful. Ooh. Bees. These will be much easier to find. Oh man, they're in this low-hanging maple tree. That's kind of good news, because that means I can plant the flowers to get the skep going a little easier. Can't bounce back out of here. Somewhere in there. Alright, that's good. So just in front of the trader in this little valley. Now we know 2 local bee sources. I really only need 1. Kind of cool. You guys got going on in here? Ooh. Got a free rusty gear. And I'm not going down there. Yeah, that's a pretty cool little valley there. Alright, time to head home, I think. We've done a pretty good reconnoiter of the local area. Now we found a decent protein supply source. Not too far from home, not too hard to get to. Still not a single piece of copper to be found, though. That's my big worry now. We're going to leave these guys alone. So yeah, that's my last issue, finding copper. Got no good easy biomes to do it in. Bony soil. Guess I'll start grabbing some bony soil and we'll start panning till I get my starter 40 and we'll try to get a pro pickup. That might be the solution we have to go with. Been a while since I've been forced into that circumstance. Let's get rid of... Oof. Heard to me. We're at 11 red meat. 12 would be a better number. 16 would be even better. Maybe I will kill one more. And we can crock and seal. I got a lot of food about to go bad. 14. Um... Nah, I got too much stuff. Go cook up what we've got. Drop stuff off, and then I'll think about coming back. We got plenty of mushrooms in the area, so vegetables is not a problem. Fruit, we've got lots of as well. So we'll start doing longer term storage here very soon. I'd be a little happier if I could get back and see some rabbits in that hole, though. No rabbits. Yeah, I'm not sure there's any in this little biome area. Weird. Hides. What are we up to? 34. Ah, 39. Damn it. 39. That's funny. One short. Okay, I need 4 of that, so we're good there. Oh crap, do I not have any I have no fruit. No fruit! I need fruit. Let's go find some fruit. Need at least 4. Preferably not cranberries. Laggity, laggity, lag. Alright, 5 will do. Mm-hmm. 4 and 4. 4 and 4. And we can do 1 more after that. 1 and 1, 1 and 1. So we'll have 5 meals ready to go. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to have to resort to panning. Get me to the initial... Problem is, panning to 40 total is going to get me the hammer and the pickaxe, but not the pro pick. So I'd need to get another 20 beyond that to get the pro pick put together. That's going to be a lot of panning. We don't have a lot of ruins nearby that have much bony soil. 1531. Big lag. I think actually I'm gonna stop there for the night. I think we're about 4.5 hours in. That's about 10 hours today of vintage story. That's enough. So yeah, we got some interesting stuff near us on the map. I just got to remember where all these spots are. Copper is going to be a problem. Unless we get some pretty lucky copper readings, and that's still going to require me to do quite a bit of panning to get enough to get to 60, so I can do all 3 tools I'll need. And even then, we'll have to get lucky on the pickaxing, trying to find the vein. I'm not sure one pickaxe will do it. Without surface deposits, I need at least 1 surface deposit to really get things rolling, and we haven't found a single one nearby. So I'm not sure. I'll have to think about how I'm going to go about approaching that. And I still need to pick a location where we're going to actually put a house up. We're in a position currently where just a couple of trips I could move all the stuff I've got if we wanted to move to another spot. There are reasons why I like this spot, but there's the spot across the water through that forest where the pigs were that is pretty good also, that might put us with a better mix of biomes nearby. I'm a little happier with this spot now that I found that area with all the goats, and we know where the pigs and the mooses and so on are, so food shouldn't be a problem. But if we're total copper shortage, that's going to be a problem. So I'll probably do a little bit of bony soil hunting, and then we'll do some sifting at night to try to get some copper and maybe some copper tool heads that we can put together. We might get lucky in that way, so we'll see what we can do. But for now, that'll be it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks as always for watching and supporting the channel. It's greatly appreciated.